Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Southern California and the gorgeous SoFi Stadium in the Los Angeles suburb of Inglewood. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Seattle Seahawks and the Los Angeles Rams. On Sunday Night Primetime. On the visitor's sideline is Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald. This guy's got the season started on the right foot. A home victory in the season opener. On the other side. The first carry for the Spartans. Kenneth Walker. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
A gain of 15. And the Seahawks first down.
From the shotgun, here's Darnold. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 7.
From the 38 down, here's 2nd and 3.
At the Rams' 38-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. Complete to the former Buckeye, Jackson Smith-Njigba.
Complete to Jackson Smith-Njigba. A gain of 13 yards.
The tight end Fant in motion. On play action, here's Darnold. Out to his right, and he won't try to risk much more. Sliding down, a gain of 3. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 7.
At the 22-yard line.
Darnold now to throw. That one swung out wide to Walker. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
1st down, Seattle.
The RPO, that one is complete. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. We have an injured player for the Rams on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Darnold to throw again. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seattle. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the year. Prater, extra point is good. And the Seahawks will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Rams offense taking the field for the first time. They'll be led out by a young man who's named for himself, their rookie quarterback.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
13 yards to start that drive, and a quick 1st down. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38.
38-yard line.
It's another run here for Williams. And a good run there. He'll get him 5 yards. was on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. From the 43, here's 2nd down and 5. Back to throw. That's hauled in on the left by Nakua. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. We have an injured player for the Rams on the field. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now it's Williams. Peeling forward for maybe a yard. Linebacker Ernest Jones ends that play.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road. They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
On 3rd down, they'll set up. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. Up with the recovery.
Recovered by Seattle.
Off the play fake. Here's Darnold. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
To throw is Darnold. Slant. Smith and Jigba has it. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A 5-yard pickup on
3rd and short yardage, and here's Darnold. They pick up 17 through the air. It's good for a Seahawks 1st down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Seahawks
to throw again is Darnold. Huff brings it in left side. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Seahawks.
The tight end Fant in motion. Darnold to the air once more. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
A little indecisive there, Mike. I thought he could have pulled the trigger a tad sooner. Instead, he just holds onto the ball a little too long. The windows close up and ultimately has no choice but to just simply throw the ball away.
That's dropped off for Walker. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. We have an injured player for the Rams on the field. From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal. Walker is in. Touchdown, Seattle. Prater on to attempt the extra point. The kick is good. And the Seahawks will extend their 1st quarter lead. It's now 14-0. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. Woo! A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Rams offense are now ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They're in an early hole, 14-0. They'll start digging out soon. Begin this drive, 1st and 10. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. So, from 37, here's... Second down and 6.
At the 37-yard
On the give, it's Williams. And he did not want to go down. Good running. Manages to gain 5. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. They'll let the fullback try to push the pile. 14 on the pickup. Good for a Rams first down.
14 yards. That's good for a Rams first down. First and 10 at the 44.
They'll look to throw. The catch made by McCool. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Brings up second and a yard at the 35-yard line.
Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Second quarter now. Rams in control of the football. It's going to be third. They need one. As we are ready to get back underway. He'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. And that is incomplete. De'Ami Brown was the one he was looking for. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Now they'll set up to throw. He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete. They get 18 yards on 4th down and a fresh set of downs. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And he's in. Kyren Williams. Touchdown, Rams. Touchdown of the new year. The extra point from Party is good. And the Rams are on the board. It's now 14-7. So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. Marcus Jones now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the first half. This defense will need to find a way to key in on him because he's eating them up right now. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Tackle made by Nate Landman.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Davis going in motion. We'll go play action with Darnold. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Here's Darnold. Pass caught left side by Fant. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. Taken at the 19. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. We have an injured player for the Rams on the field. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no good.
And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. 3rd and long. He'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
Out comes the Seattle. Get ready for their next possession. So, Greg, this offense comes on the road here in week 2. Look, road games are so hard in the NFL, but it's nice to hit the road coming off a win at home.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it's amazing how winning creates more winning. It kind of has an ability to kind of build on itself. It's a snowball effect. So when you're winning, you're feeling good, everything works. And all of a sudden, you start losing and you start questioning everything about your approach. So the key in the NFL is win or lose, you're on to the next game. And it's the team's ability to start fresh every single week, regardless of the previous week's outcome. Those are the teams that find themselves in position of the playoffs down the stretch.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 1st and 10. The run up the middle, it's Walker. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. From the 41, here's 2nd and 8.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Rams 40.
They bring a tight end in motion left. Once again, it's Walker. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
Down at the 33-yard line. An 8-yard pickup. And the Seahawks first down.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On 2nd down, Walker. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. It's Darius Williams up to make the stop.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's
Throwing on 3rd down is Darnold. He's got it inside the 5. And now, after that last play, the challenge flag is out, and we will get a review right here.
4-yard line.
At issue, was he able to stay in bounds? The NFL rules, you're looking for either 2 feet or a body part that is not a hand to be down with possession of the ball. No bobbling, the ball not moving around. He has control, so that's what the referee is looking at here. Here's Walker. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
One more time with Walker. And he's got another one.
Seattle.
Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seattle. That is 3 touchdowns in the game and 4 for the season.
Makes the score Seahawks 21.
So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe have to start looking at the record book, see if he can do it. The record in a game is 6. Here come the Rams as their offense tries onto the field. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. He'll look to throw. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
That's good.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the
2 minutes to go here
line.
till halftime. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. To the air now on 1st and 10. Devin Witherspoon with the tight coverage as he knocks it away.
Witherspoon on the coverage.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll throw out of the gun. Forced to his right. He's going to run it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
On the run to the right. And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick. Picking up the first down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And he's into a slide to avoid the contact. He does so successfully, and it's a first down.
And he just continues to show the ability to extend drives with his legs. It's not something people immediately bring up when they talk about him, Mike, but as we've seen, he's more than capable of making something happen whenever the opportunity presents itself.
Trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense.
Brings up 2nd and 3 on the Seahawks' 18-yard line.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Looking to throw here on 2nd and 10. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Converted twice on 3rd down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a 3rd time? He pulls it in around the 5. The Rams use their 3rd and final timeout, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. They can still pick up a 1st down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Williams. Powering forward. He's in. Kyren Williams. Touchdown, Los Angeles. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. Position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
14.
Very little time remaining in this 1st half as this kick is away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is Darnold.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Here's a 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. Looking for his tight end there, but let him too far. It's an incompletion.
Incomplete. Quentin Lake on coverage.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Darnold. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Here's Michael Dixon now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And a pretty good punt there. The fair catch taken right around the 11-yard line.
All right, Mike, thanks very much.
And no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. Now return coming from the 7. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. The drive begins with a run by Williams. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 4. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
They get 21 on that one. First down, L.A.
First down.
They'll run it. First carry of the game for Blake Moore. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. 19 more on that one. And another first down.
Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here we go. I got it. 7.
Back to throw. Right side. Complete to Nakua. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a first down.
Goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll run. It's Williams. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds. In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage. And that's exactly what they did here. Watch.
Oh, that swung out wide and intercepted. Past midfield. Inside the 30. And he's going to bring this one back. Touchdown, Seahawks. Raiders' extra point is good. And the Seahawks have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game.
Michael Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down the 25-yard line. The Rams' offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Back to throw here to begin the drive. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
At the 24-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down. Caught by Puka. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. Hunt team headed out for the Rams. He's on for the second time and wouldn't mind a carbon copy of that first kick. A fair catch signaled and taken at about the 18-yard line. Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out. Possession. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Gain on the play. And it's third down.
Now Darnold. They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. And he will have have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. And the Seahawks first down.
Darnold quickly to Smith and Jigba. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 3.
39-yard line.
Here's Darnold again.
Gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
The open man is Davis. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
Gabriel Davis. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Seahawks.
Darnold to the air once more. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker. But you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
And that is incomplete. He was looking for Kenneth Walker out of the backfield. And it's going to be 4th down. This is going to get out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The Rams offense ready to take over once more. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line, so a lot of real estate to cover. It's 1st and 10. Not much to speak of on that one, maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Made at the 16-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Now they'll set up to throw. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. They need the 24-yard line as they come up for 3rd down. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. They get 18 on that one. Good for a Rams first down.
That's good for a Rams first down. Go!
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Very scouted. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
They run over center with Williams. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down.
3rd down and 11.
They'll look to throw. Unloads downfield looking for Nakua. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down. That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense past the 30-yard line. Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. So, 3 quarters now in the books. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And the Rams come up with the recovery.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to...
Remember now, all turnovers must be reviewed by replay, so this one is going to need a little closer look. Off the RPO, they'll get it to Brown. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 8.
70 Lions, Buffalo 18.
He'll drop to throw. Open is the tight end. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And it will be another as this defense does it again. They'll go play action with Darnold. Now he'll swing it out to his fullback. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. Oh, the ball comes out. And the Rams come covering.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
A run on 1st and goal. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this on through that first contact. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now. And
it is brought in the end zone. Jordan Whittington. Touchdown. Cardi now to add the extra point. His kick is good. And the Rams are back to within 7. It's 28-21. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Los Seahawks offense ready to take over possession of the football. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. And he broke through the initial contact, winds up getting about 3. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Off the play fake. Here's Darnold. The blitz gets there, and he lost the football. The Rams have it. And he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery and the great return for the touchdown. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And, Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Seahawks offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago. They'll look to retake the lead on this drive. It starts with 1st down. They try again. It's 2nd and 10. He'll get this out wide. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd.
Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. Over the middle of the big target, Fant. And he puts his head down and he picks up the 1st down.
1st down, Seattle.
Off the play fake, it's Darnold. He'll locate Cup. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's a handoff to Walker. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. The crowd making their presence felt. This is 3rd down. He'll try and run it with Walker. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controls the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down. And No chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail. The Rams offense ready to take over once again. We're all even. Fourth quarter, so every drive so important at this stage. And they'll start with 1st and 10.
60 Bison, 60.
On the ground, this is Williams. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. From the 33, here's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8.
Let's go now.
It's another run here for Williams. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made.
He works free, right side. And he will go all the way. Puka Nacua. Touchdown Rams. That is 2nd TD catch of the season. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
On comes Josh McCarty for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Rams will go up by 7.
Makes the score Rams 35. Seahawks 28.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Jones now on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready to get back at it. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And he did not want to go down. Good running. Manages to gain 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And they smack him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain. Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th. But they will turn it over on down. Puka Nacua and this Rams offense come back onto the field. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They've got the lead, and they'll set forth trying to build on it. They're going to do that with excellent field position. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. We have an injured player for the Rams on the field. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and a couple.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles, go!
2nd down. Pull it. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. 1st down and goal. Here's a run. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6th. The defense uses its 2nd time out here, and don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
At the 6-yard line.
They'll go with him again. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Touchdown, Los Angeles. further here in this fourth quarter. So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready to see what they can do. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Darnold now to throw. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. He's going nowhere. Loses yardage on that play.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 26-yard line.
Now on 2nd and long. They go with Walker. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up 3rd down. They come to the line, needing 6 yards for a 1st down. They'll drop to throw. Smith and Jigba there for the catch. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short.
A gain of 3 yards.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That's going to be caught. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. He was short when he caught it, but knew exactly where he needed to get to. Gets there and keeps the drive alive.
And the Seahawks 1st down.
Pass caught left side by Fants. Here comes 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 42-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Putting the tight end in motion. Darnold to throw again. Huck brings it in left side. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd and a yard, here's Darnold. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
1st down, Seahawks.
To throw again is Darnold. He's going to air this out for Davis. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by Cameron Kinchen. And he'll be out of bounds, but gives them some breathing room. Up to the 35-yard line.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
Let's go.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11. So it's a win here for the Rams. They get the job done here at home, and they follow the opening weekend victory with another here to move to 2-0 on the season. If you're a freeway fan, we're just east of the 405. One of the modern jewels of the NFL. Beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Coming up, two teams ready to square up. It's the Denver Broncos and the Los Angeles Rams. On the Denver sideline, you can look at their head coach. His guys up. Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
To number 37, R.J. Harvey. It's a gain of 10. And the Broncos first down.
First carry of the game for Brian Robinson. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Broncos.
First down, Broncos.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. That is brought in downfield by Sutton. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. On the bootleg, it's Nix. That one complete to Brian Robinson. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
19-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. That is hauled in at the 5. To the goal line and in. Portland Sutton. Touchdown Broncos. That his 2nd TD catch of the season. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive in an early 6 points.
Rams, nothing.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. This returnable from the 4. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Rams offense taking the field for the first time. They'll be led out by a young man named for himself, their rookie quarterback.
He's coming off a really nice 3-touchdown performance in last week's win, Mike, but outside of that one errant throw, he did a really nice job of protecting the ball and was seemingly in control the entire game. This defense all week, they talked about trying to bait him into making some mistakes, so he's got to be careful about falling into the trap. If he does that, I tell you what, I really like their chances.
Here's a 2nd and 3 from the 33. This is going to be a Rams first down. He'll get this up past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll go again here with Williams. Not much happening there, just a short gain. You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago.
At the 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 8. They'll look to throw. That's into the hands of Jordan Whittington. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
And the Rams.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
At the 46-yard line.
A give, and here comes Williams. And he powers his way forward, doing it on the ground inside the 40, a gain of 8. So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 1. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Thrown into a sea of bodies, but it's complete. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Rookie from Michigan State looking sharp on that throw. It's a first down.
At the 21-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That's hauled in on the left by Nakua. To the pylon, he's in. Puka Nakua. Touchdown, LA. And the Rams come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Broncos offense ready to possess the football for the second time. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. That stop made by Byron Young. With that, I'll only give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. On second down, it's Nix. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His third catch goes for a first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points.
Robinson hit. He's lost the ball. And the Rams come up with the recovery.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. Heading out of bounds after a pickup of 3. From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down and 7. Now they'll set up to throw. In trouble, and down he goes. That's the linebacker, Nick Bonito, getting in there to bring him down. His first sack of the season. Throwing now on 3rd and long. Open is the tight end, Terrence Ferguson. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. To throw. He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete.
Love the idea of going for it on 4th down. Anytime you're on your opponent's side of the field, Mike, you have to take advantage of that field position. You're too long for a field goal, but you're too close to the end zone to punt it. So going for it on 4th down is definitely the right move. Now you've got to take advantage of it and don't let it go to waste.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play. It is 3rd and long.
Let's go. 19-18.
He'll look to throw. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. So fourth down, the Rams will send out Ethan Evans to punt. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming. So on comes Joshua Carty to try this field goal. They'll put this one down at midfield. Here comes a 60-yard attempt. His kick is good! From 60 yards out, he's got the legs to knock it.
And you talk about having confidence in your kicker, Mike. I mean, to send him out there to kick from midfield, and what does he do? He repays you with that confidence with a 60-yard field goal. I mean, that was something else.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Nick snap on 1st and 10. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Jared Verse in there to bring him down. And that's his first sack of the year. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. The Rams out to the early lead. And we're back at SoFi in SoCal after this. The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the second quarter. And they are facing a 2nd and long. Throwing is Nix. That's caught on the right side by Sutton. That will make third down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
A gain of 10 yards. And it's third down.
Here's Nix to throw. He's got his tight end. It's Ingram. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. Off the play fake, here's Nix. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's now second and 10.
They'll throw. It's Nix. That's over the middle to the tight end Ingram. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Denver.
On the give, it's Robinson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A gain of 15. And the
Nick's going to keep it on the zone read. He'll take this forward for about 5. Here comes second and 4.
At the 12-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third
Nix
down.
from the gun on third down. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be first and goal. Robinson trying to fight his way into the end zone, but they will mark him short. Down at the 1.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up
One more time, it's Robinson. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Brian Robinson, touchdown Denver. His second rushing touchdown of the year.
The kick is good.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line, and that's where the offense will take over. Here come the Rams as their offense trots back onto the field. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule, the ball coming out to the 35 instead of the 30. Greg, as you talk to folks around the league, there's been a little bit of a change philosophically in how to approach even when you kick a field goal in the NFL.
Yeah, and I think so much of the initial conversation is how does the kickoff team handle it? You pooch it, you kick it out the back of the end zone, and I think there's going to be a wide array of approach. But maybe the part that doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new kickoff rule actually changes how you play the game offensively. So think if you have the ball inside the 5-yard line, it's 4th and goal from the 3. In the old days, right, the days that we all remember were a touchback following a score, in this case a field goal try, you would kick the ball out of the back of the end zone, hopefully, and it would be a touchback, and you would lose 17 yards. Instead of on a failed 4th down from the 3, your opponent getting the ball to they would now get it 17 yards deeper at the 20, and you would get 3 points as a result. Now, all of a sudden, if you do settle for that field goal, the chances of my opponent now possessing the ball following the kickoff outside of the 30, I lose significant field position. So the idea is I'm going to go for more touchdowns inside the 5. I'm going to go for more 4th and goal situations because even if I fail, I would much rather defend my opponent when they're inside their own 5-yard line than outside of their own 30-yard line, because the difference in 3 points over the course is not worth the field position.
And the play callers in the NFL are a lot like the people who play the video games. Let's go for it on 4th down. We're seeing it more, and it adds to the excitement of the NFL in 2025. That one, thrown quickly. Watson on the RPO. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to throw is Nix. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively, staying right with him, and we'll bring up 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He's got his man. He finds Sutton. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
1st down, Denver.
To throw is Nix. That's swung out to Harvey. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. 2nd down and 8. The man in motion is Watson. Now, a 2nd down throw for Nix. To the left side in the hands of Watson. Converted twice on 3rd down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a 3rd time? He finds Mims. It's complete. And he will get into the end zone. Marvin Mims. Touchdown Broncos. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Broncos 21, Rams 10.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. A safe kick taken at the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 5.
Take over 1st and 10.
Rams offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They look to make some inroads here. They're down 21-10 in this one. That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up. And a chance to extend their lead.
At the 23-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Nix. That is caught at the 3. And he is out of bounds.
To number 1.
Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it 1st and goal. And he's in. Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Denver. Carlson now for the extra point. He's got it. Broncos add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. This taken at the 5. Get across the 20. Mark him at 22. Block.
At their own 22.
The Rams offense about ready to take over once more. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. Second and 10.
Up second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Quick throw. Taken in. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's first and 10. He'll drop to throw. He finds De'Ami Brown. Now a timeout Rams, that's number 2, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
At the 39.
They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5.
Let's go now. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Go.
Back to the air one more time. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
First down. First and 10 at the 40.
They'll look to throw again. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. They'll look to throw yet again. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Looking down the field, but that falls incomplete.
And the best offense on third downs, Mike, is to be really good on first and second down. This keeps teams from putting themselves in these unfavorable positions. It's part of the reason why these drives continue to stall out.
That's going to be complete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Nix, now to throw it here on first down. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Carlson on for the field goal. A 50-yard attempt.
Carlson's kick is good. And the Broncos going to tack on 3 more.
Rams 10. Daniel Carlson.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just around the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
The drive begins with a run by Williams. Oh, he's going nowhere. Knocked down hard in the backfield. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the third quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. They'll start with great field position up at their 45. That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up second and 3.
On second down, it's Nix. Left side, that's complete. It's Sutton. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
A 2-yard gain.
They'll run the sneak. Trying to find any seat he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down. And we will not have a return on this one. Ball's going to hit and continue out of bounds.
Their own 14-yard line.
The Rams offense ready for this next possession. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7. From the 21, here's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll look to throw. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson, and it'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
And the Rams, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set. Short field and a chance to extend their lead.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Robinson. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 9.
At the 27-yard line.
That's caught left side by Ingram. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Broncos.
They run over center with Robinson. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with 1st and goal. They'll run with Robinson. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4.
Line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal.
2nd down. No chance at all. He'll go down. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. Taking off, and he will get into the end zone. Bo Nix. Touchdown, Broncos. Carlson able to knock through the extra point, and the Broncos will extend this 3rd quarter lead. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Field position to start this drive. The Rams offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect. And it falls incomplete. He was looking for Terrence Ferguson, the tight end. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
Hawk 70.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's right side. He's got Ferguson.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Good work on the ground. He's got it. 1st down. Up and around the 42.
That's good for a Rams 1st down.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Drake. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Nix now on 1st and 10. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Let's try again. It's 2nd and 10.
He was covered by Cameron Kinches.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He connects with Mims. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. That's swung out to Harvey. It's 3rd and 4.
37, R.J. Harvey. It's a gain of a yard. And it's
back to throw is Nix. He'll try to run for it. And the Broncos are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
First and goal, Denver.
On the zone read, this is Nix. And he will take it in himself. Bo Nix. Touchdown, Denver. Carlson's kick is good. Broncos will add one more onto their big lead. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. This will be returned from the 6. And he's going to be taken down there as we come to the end of the third quarter. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Back to throw. The catch made by McCool. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Rams first
to the air now on first and 10. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Defense.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10.
Let's go.
Back to the air one more time. That's caught by Puka. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to, what they call, punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Over on him in a flash, and he lost the football. One of his teammates there to take it back in. We'll try and go up tempo here as they hustle to the line.
No gain on the play. It's third and 10.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. This one grabbed by Nakua. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up fourth down.
Brings up fourth down and 1.
Now they'll set up to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. And he will have the first down. So they roll the dice on fourth down in the red zone. And it pays off with first and goal. They'll run. It's Williams. And this one blown up. Good surge and drop him. A loss on the play. Back to the 9-yard line.
At the 9-yard line.
He'll look to throw. And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bonito. To the 20. And he's going to bring this one. Touchdown, Broncos. Carlson able to knock through the extra point. And the Broncos stretch things out even further. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here come the Rams as their offense trots back onto the field. They'll start it here with a first and 10. right back to the air following that pick six. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's
He'll drop to throw.
At the 37-yard line.
Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up. Field and a chance to extend their lead.
Over first and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
Taken down by Cameron Kinchins. A gain of 14. First down, Denver.
On first down, right back to Robinson. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second.
They'll go again with Robinson. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's third down. Throwing. Nix. Now they'll set up the screen for Harvey. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Broncos will extend their lead. Back out is Carlson following the made field goal. And he sends this kickoff away. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy. Yard line. Rams offense headed back to take over once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with first and 10. Wilson to throw. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. They'll try again here, second and 10.
24-yard line.
On second down, Russ moving to his right. And Wilson's been doing this a long time. He knows the drill. Slides to avoid the contact and picks up the first down.
A quarterback who can extend the play with his legs, Mike, is just such a key element to today's modern offenses. You can see there was nowhere for him to go with the ball, but he decides to turn into a runner, picks up a great gain, and ultimately, first down.
Incomplete. He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
On second down, here's Wilson. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
We'll try and hurry to the line here.
That's good for a Rams first down. First and 10 at the
Wilson will throw again. Exiting the pocket right. And nice work there. Going to a slide and gain about 7. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on first down.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get set. On first and 10, it's Wilson. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Brandon Jones on the coverage.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And this is incomplete, but it looked like that defender got a head start. Let's check the call. From the shotgun, Wilson to the right side and incomplete.
He's really struggled with his accuracy all game long, and when you look, Mike, I think he's had some opportunities downfield to connect with his guys, and it's one of the biggest reasons they find themselves trailing here late in this game.
And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
16 yards. And the Rams, first down.
Throwing again, Wilson. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score. A minute of play. Carney now to add the extra point. It's up and good. And the Rams will get just a bit closer.
Rams, 17.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Broncos offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. And they are really playing well here to start September, aren't they? On their way to 3-0 as they look to finish this one off. A run with the Central Florida product, R.J. Harvey. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
It's a pickup at 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On the ground, it's Robinson. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
29-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
So this will wind up a win for the Broncos. They continue their winning ways in the month of September. They're off to a 3-0 start. This is the NFL on EA Sports. We're 10 miles south of downtown LA as you get a look inside SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. They'll run, and this is Amarian Hampton. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
It's second and 8 at the 32-yard line.
On play action, it's Herbert. That's to the running back, Amarian Hampton.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
A gain of 34 yards. First down, Los Angeles.
A run, and this is Hampton. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Here's first and 10.
A gain of 12. First down, Chargers.
They'll motion the tight end, Smith. Throwing on first down is Herbert. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
To Quentin Johnston. A gain of 4. It's now second down.
Play action now. It's Herbert.
19-yard line.
That's going to be incomplete. Covered very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. And he'll take it on in. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he is stopped around 25. The drive will begin there. The Rams offense taking the field for the first time. Led out by the former Spartan, their starter, formerly of Michigan State. Now, quarterback here.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working? I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
First carry here for Kyron Williams. And he'll work his way past the 40. He's tackled after a gain of 4. You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago. From the 41, here's second down and 5.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They'll go again here with Williams. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Derwin James, the former All-Pro, in on the tackle.
It's a gain of 3.
Here's third and 2.
Brings up third and 2.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he will have the first down. He caught it short of the line to gain, but knows right where that marker is and he's able to pick up that first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
He'll get this out wide, and no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 50-yard line.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 8. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. 3rd and long.
On the play. It's now 3rd down.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He's going to air this one out, and that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make.
The Chargers offense ready to see the football for the 2nd time. Greg, I love the evolution of the NFL. Every 3-4 years feels like things change a little bit. Right now it feels like we're in a running back, running game era. Does that make sense to you?
Absolutely, and the league has such a funny way of continuing to reinvent itself. Years ago, 15, 20 years ago, Mike, this was a running back-led league. It was play action. Quarterbacks were under center. And then what offenses realized was the best way to score points is to generate explosive plays. Get a bunch of yardage all at one time.
Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Rams have it.
So the biggest thing that stands out here, Mike, is the fact that the defense just continues to pursue the ball. Every defense focuses on get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible, because if the guy in front of you, he misses the tackle or he falls down, you have to be there to make up for it. And the pursuit to the ball is how they're able to get him down. It's ultimately how they're able to take the ball away.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the give, it's Williams. And he finds some space, tackling after a gain of 7 on 1st down. From the 31, here is 2nd down and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. Trying to use that big body to get the yardage, but he is stopped for no gain. Now a 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
They'll look to throw. He's got a man. That's Nakua, complete. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Rams, 1st down.
Let's go now.
1st and 10 at the 24.
He'll try the right side with Williams. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 17.
Back to throw. We'll try and set up the tight end screen. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team.
And the Rams, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's a run. And he'll take this one in.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
The extra point from Carney is good. A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. We're back in Southern California in a moment. So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. The return starts from the 5. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Chargers offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. He's got the hookup downfield with McConkey.
Complete to Lad McConkey. It's a gain of 20. 1st down, Chargers.
On play action, now Herbert. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. It put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
Motion man is Johnston. They'll set up the screen to Hampton. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision maker.
Kyron Williams and the Rams offense ready to get back to work. On play action, he'll set up to throw. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half, and good enough for a 1st down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
A give, and here comes Williams. He is belted in the backfield. What a shot he took. It's going to be a loss of yardage. What a play.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
For the Rams.
Fair catch called for and may just be their own 50. The Chargers offense ready to come back out for this next possession. This drive will begin with a run with Hampton. Hey, that's about as exciting a 1-yard run as you're going to see all game. Found a way to dodge that first would-be tackler, but not much after that.
2 yards on the pickup.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Out of the gun, here's Herbert. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in back.
A 5-yard pickup on the
Herbert going to try to throw on 3rd down. Open man is the tight end, Disley. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. A give, and here comes Hampton. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 45-yard line.
Herbert keeping it on the zone read. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a 1st down.
Los Angeles.
On play action now. Herbert. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's Herbert. He'll swing this out to Hampton. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun now for Herbert. He's got the open man. That's McConkey. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll motion the tight end Smith. On 1st down, it's Hampton. And he's able to force his way through one man, but he can only muster about a yard on that play. 2nd down.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now it's Herbert. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
And 9 yards.
They'll motion the tight end Smith. Throwing is Herbert on 3rd down. Quick throw, slant, caught by Johnston. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. They'll go for it. It's Herbert. That's taken in. And he's going to have that 1st down. They didn't want to settle for 3. And now it's 1st and goal. Disley is the man in motion. They'll run with Hampton. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the play, but a real solid gain on 1st and goal. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Herbert makes the read, decides to hang on. He will do it himself. He's in. The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use him, especially down here, Greg? And they punch it in for the touchdown.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. In this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in himself.
14, Rams 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position. Start this drive. The Rams offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. That's going to be pulled in by Brown. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
And the Rams.
That is a big gainer for the Rams.
1st and 10.
47 yards. On 1st down, it is Williams. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
A gain of a yard.
It is 2nd and 9.
Let's go now.
He'll drop to throw. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Rams 1st down.
He'll look to throw. That's out wide to Williams. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4. Now a timeout Rams, that's number 2, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1.
Head to 60.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That'll be incomplete with a penalty flag down. It looked like someone was across early. Penalty yards marched off, and they'll try it again on 2nd and goal.
Come on, set.
Now they'll set up to throw. And that one is incomplete. Penalty flag down, back in the backfield, in the area of holding. Jonah Williams, guilty that time. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal.
There we go, set. Hawk 70.
Blitz coming, he'll throw it. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Joshua Carty on for the field goal.
Carty's kick is good. And the Rams 4 at 14-10. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 27.
The Chargers offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. The lead sits at 4, so we'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
Take the handoff. Now Herbert.
I'm not sure how many guys grow up wanting to be an NFL fullback. Like, they don't get the ball a ton. They're used to do all the dirty work. But in this case, this guy's showing off. Hey, coach, you get the ball in my hands, I can do some things.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. Throwing again, Herbert. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is 4th down. And the Chargers will punt, getting set to kick it away. As they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Rams offense back out for their first involvement of this second half.
Okay, ready?
They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Williams. And a nice run there. He'll get 8 to the 28-yard line.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
Here's 2nd and 2. It's another run here for Williams. They tackle him at the 38, but that run is good enough to pick up the 1st down.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
At the 39-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Now he'll air one out. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. 3rd down and 9.
Incomplete. It's now 3rd down.
Back to throw. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
1st down.
Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 20-yard pickup there. 1st down, L.A.
That's another Rams 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll throw complete to Blake Corum. And This takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
16 more
It's a
yards.
pickup of 16 yards down to the 16.
First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Williams. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one.
At this point, we're going to need 2 hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
Williams gives it on the draw. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Been a good drive, but they need to convert here on 3rd and 5. They'll throw out of the gun. That is caught by the tight end. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's so good for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
The extra point from Carty is good. And the Rams move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14. So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. He'll start at the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So now here comes the Chargers as they get set to take over once more. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides. This drive kicks off with 1st and 10. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. From 29, here's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Another run here with Hampton. That's going to be good for a Chargers first down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line.
40-yard line. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Chargers first down.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And Herbert going to slide to a stop, but he's got it. He's picked up a first down.
Gain of 12. First down, Los Angeles.
They'll motion the tight end, Smith. Run between the tackles for Hampton. Not much there, maybe a yard. From the 46, here's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 46-yard line.
Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass ball's incomplete.
Incomplete.
3rd, they need 8. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. He'll get this out to the left flat.
Herbert's pass.
The Chargers get set to kick it away. And this is going to pin him back. It's out of bounds inside the 10. Kyren Williams and the Rams offense ready to get back to work. And you have to imagine, defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
Rams, first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
On first down, right back to Williams. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Khalil Mack, multiple-time All-Pro there on the tackle.
It's now second
From
and
the 23, here's second and 6. They'll go again here with Williams. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 3rd and 5.
Let's go.
Throwing now from the gun. Nakua snags it over the middle. That's a dozen for number 12, and he's got a first down as well. So, from the 36, it is first and 10.
At the 36-yard line.
On the give, it's Williams. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of a yard.
So, from the 37, here's second and 9. Now, faking the give. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Tuli Tuipulotu in for the sack. It is a loss of 8. And now it's third down. Rolling right. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. And he'll be taken down at the 30.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball.
Here's first and 10. On the carry, it's Williams. Good blocking to the 15. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
The extra point from Party is good. And the Rams go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead. So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. This one taken at the 7. He's across the 20s, taken down just shy of the 25. Return his offense, ready to get back at it. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll start on the ground with Hampton. And he'll only get it to the 26-yard line, setting up second and long.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
From the gun, it's Herbert. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Nathan Landman. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize on that turnover.
A give, and here comes Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Try again. It's second and 10.
At the 28-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's got his tight end, and this is Ferguson. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
And the Rams
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10.
16-yard line.
On the ground, this is Williams. And the Rams are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
And what's that one thing you hear from coaches all the time, Mike, right? Finish strong, and he's doing just that. His numbers here in this one, they have been terrific. But he's going to give you a full 4 quarters, and I think at this point in the game, he knows there's even more yards to be had.
And this time, they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss, and it's second down.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
And they'll stop him. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be third down.
Brings up third and goal.
Let's go now. 1918. Take off.
And he will score! Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting...
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
The extra point from Harding is good. And the Rams will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Chargers offense ready to get back to work. No play fake. Herbert, his fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Brings up second and 5.
Shotgun now for Herbert. To the middle of the field. He's got Johnston. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
First down, Chargers.
Throwing on first down is Herbert. On a throw here, right side, falls incomplete. Quentin Johnston, the man he was looking for on that one.
Second and 10.
And it'll bring up second down. Again, they'll throw with Herbert. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
It's third down.
Throwing is Herbert on third down. That's caught by Smith on the right side. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Chargers.
Now Herbert again. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and 2.
On the ground, Hampton. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
At the 25-yard line. A gain of 4 yards.
On first down, right back to Hampton. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
Motion man is Johnston.
7.
Throwing now is Herbert. They'll set up the screen to Hampton. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
Hampton. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll run with Hampton. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Ball at the 3, second down and goal. Now Herbert. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. And zone. He's in. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a two-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
So time here for the onside kick just in front of the 2-minute warning.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
They go three tight ends here on 1st and 10. They run over center with Williams. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. Second down, they need 3.
Here we go, set. Cougar 19.
Now it's Williams. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. Now a timeout Chargers here. That's their 2nd. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
That's good for a Rams 1st down.
On the give, this is their fullback. The Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. 3rd and 9. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So on comes Joshua Carty to try this field goal. This a 42-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Rams, their lead. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Chargers offense getting set to get back to work. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Left side, catch made by McConkey. They'll come up now for 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 30
To throw is Herbert. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes.
It's 3rd down. 3rd and
Throwing is Herbert on 3rd down. That's going to be incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Here's a ball thrown deep, right sideline. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. So it's a win here for the Rams. They're able to bounce.
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Today we've got a Week 6 matchup for you here, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Los Angeles Rams. Tracy going to get it on first down. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete. You talk about this Rams defense. Against the pass, just numbers that they haven't liked. Number 30 in the league right now.
You know, when actors get ready for a scene, they often ask the question, what's my motivation? Or what's the motivation of this group? What's their mindset? What's the problem that they have? Will they create an identity that allows them to get better?
On 4th down, Jamie Gillen on to punt for the Giants. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. And a good result there, as that'll get out of bounds and pin them back at their 10-yard line. The Rams offense ready. They're backed up to start their initial drive. They're led out from Michigan State QB, a starter here in his rookie campaign.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it, because they ran the ball some, they threw it accurately, 1 touchdown pass. So he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
First run now for Kyrie Williams. And he'll give it up here this time to the 21. That one a first down pickup of 8.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he'll go down right at the 30-yard line. The numbers on the ground for Williams a week ago. North of 100 yards, the 2 scores. And, you got to give a lot of credit to the O-line. We talked a lot about him, but offensive line was good, too.
They're obviously in sync with each other, whether it's zone blocking, power running game, no matter what. He understands how to read them and find the creases that they provide.
This one incomplete and over everybody. Looked like a clear throwaway, but the officials, they're going to say there's a receiver over there in the area, so no flags, and it's 3rd down. It's Brown. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. So on 4th down, on is Ethan Evans to punt for the Rams. Taken in at the 22. Nice little juke. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And it'll be Giant football for... From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Edwards.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Against a team coming off a win just as your team did the previous week, you talk about being physical all game long. Sometimes being physical is just being on the spot and helping force the incompletion.
This is taken at about the 14. It's a 43-yard punt, a return of 5. And the Rams will go on offense here for the 1st and 10. The Rams offense led by their running back for the second possession. And they've used him quite a bit in the passing game as you take a look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards by a running back, and he's right there in the mix. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain. This running game's so important for them, and they know that. It helped lead them to a victory last week when he was over 100 yards.
Let's face it, it's their identity, and that's what they want to play to. They want to be that team that runs the ball really well each and every week, and right now we're seeing a pretty good pattern of that happening.
Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed. Well, the Rams at 3-2, a game over 500 here to start the season. They were winners the last time out, so they'll be looking here to make it 2 in a row.
And when you and I watched tape preparing for this, what we saw was a team that competed hard, and they played well in all 3 phases of the game. And I think if they can carry that over to this week, they've got a really good chance to emerge victorious yet again.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Operating from the gun, Flynn. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Ethan Evans on now to punt. And a fair catch called for and made just outside the 15-yard line. Here on the punt. And that will come the offense as they take over. They'll start with a run by Tracy. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. They'll go again with Tracy. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And now the Rams have got it, going the other way. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
You remember in preseason we were going to the different training camps and visiting teams, and we always would see the running backs working out and going through those gauntlet drills, and, you know, guys either slapping at the ball or the machines. You got to learn to take care of it.
Yeah, they lost it there. Big fumble. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Following the fumble recovery, Flynn. Over the middle, he's got the hook up to Whittington. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. It's a gain of 11 and a 1st down, L.A.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. That's now 4 tackles for loss if you add the 3 he had last week to the 1 here in the 1st quarter.
And some of it comes from vision. And when you're playing defensive end, especially with those teams that want to take their D-ends and move them out a little bit wider so they can see into the offensive backfield, they can see things develop, able to make plays, then they use their athletic ability to take over and spill them.
Couple of plays sent them the wrong way, and now they face a 3rd and 14. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's good for a Rams first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
That's a sharp throw right there on third down. They're looking to get the first points of the game, and they certainly don't want to be on a field goal. So that's a nice job to get the hook up and set up a first and goal.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
That's good power football on first and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
It's third and goal.
Back to throw. Flynn. That's to the pylon and incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
This point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx it.
Working to put a drive together. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 29-yard line.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it 2nd and 7. That's complete to Slayton, and he'll get nothing out of that one. We're now at third down and 8.
It's a loss of a yard, and it's third down.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. On 4th down, here's Jamie Gillen on to punt. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. Here's the Los Angeles offense. They get set to take possession. And they have the game here followed by the open date on their calendar next weekend. And Charles, this is a crew that you have to think really is relishing the opportunity to be on the couch for a few days.
Yeah, they certainly are, but let's face it, partner. They can't get caught looking ahead to that couch time while they're playing this one. They've got to take care of business first.
Now a give up the middle to Williams. And not much there at all as he'll get this only up to about the 11. And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left with a third down and long. Looking to throw. Flynn. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Here comes the Rams punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he's able to get it out of there. It's fielded at the 45. Call that a 46-yard punt with a on the 6-yard return. And the Giants will begin this drive in good shape. 1st and 10. Edwards now throwing to start the drive. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard. Brings up
second and 11.
At the 49-yard line.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. Third down. Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Giants first down.
Completing it to the right side, Johnson. To give him 2 yards there on the completion. And it's second down. Straight ahead, here's Tracy. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, New York.
Back to throw. Edwards. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. That's complete to his running back, Scatterbury. The Giants on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and 6. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So the Giants now are going to turn it over to their field goal unit. From the right hash, this from 33.
A 33-yard attempt.
And this one is right through. And that will tie us at 3-3. So they put together a good little drive there, but ultimately stalling out in the red zone.
Yeah, I know a lot of people look at it as a little bit of a negative. They didn't get 6 points out of it, right? Didn't get the touchdown. But that's actually okay. They got 3 points. Able to give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
And he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return.
At the Giants' 48-yard line.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game.
All right, rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And the Giants will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. And that's going to be caught downfield by Slayton. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
First down, New York.
They hand off to their big tight end. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Over the middle, taken in by Neighbors. Even with that broken tackle, he'll be brought down short of the 15.
It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd
To throw is Edwards from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he will have the Giants first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. They'll hand it to Tracy. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Here's Edwards. From the gun, he'll throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Now it's Tracy. And he takes it into the end zone for a giant TD. Tyrone Tracy, his 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants have taken the lead. Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead is now 10-3. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles.
So now, Charles, a touch more important trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
First down now, but that clock rolling.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Flynn. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw. Flynn. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Abdul Carter. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
In a 4th down.
Averaging over 50 yards a punt so far as this one's away.
Fair catch. Signaled for and
the take over late in this first half. And we'll see how much they want to push things, leading already here 10-3. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Off the play fake. Edwards.
Connection made to Ruckert.
They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. He gets this one to Johnson. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Again, he'll drop to throw.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
They'll look to throw again.
There's a short one caught by Johnson.
And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
A gain of 7. And the
back to throw again.
And that one too wide and incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Markello Witherspoon on the covering.
Back to throw. Edwards.
Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. A final shot before break. Edwards.
Now this thrown deep for Slayton.
And this one is incomplete.
So halftime here out west. Let's go east. That's where we find Scott. Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the 3rd quarter.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
And it's a pretty good return here as they'll get this up to the 29. The Rams offense ready to begin quarter number 3. But, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the 2nd quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
That's good for Rams. First down. First First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams.
And a pretty quick burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. 40 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10.
Panther 60, Panther 60, go!
Again, it's Williams. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. This drive starts with 2 steps forward and now 1 back. A pair of first downs, and here a loss of yardage. Off play action. Flynn.
Pass complete there to Nakua.
And he's got to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles!
On the counter, here's Williams. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
Operating from the gun. Flynn.
And it's incomplete. That would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Hard throw, incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
First and 10 at the 20.
They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up
operating from the gun. Flynn.
He'll drop this down to Williams.
And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
And he's got his man in stride, complete.
And he is going to have a Rams first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
Let's go!
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They go back to the ground with Williams. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. On 3rd down, here's Williams. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Looking to throw. Flynn. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. 4. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Rams take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Extra point right down the middle. And we are even at 10 apiece. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Looking to put a drive together. And the catch made by Johnson. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
First down, New York.
Back to throw. Edwards. That's complete to Robinson.
From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
On the give, it's Tracy.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Operating from the gun, Edwards. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
On the run is Tracy.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
He was taken down by Cameron Kinchins. It's a gain of 2 yards.
Operating from the gun, Edwards. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown.
Touchdown, New York.
Theo Johnson, his first touchdown on the year. And the Giants have taken the lead. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes it a 17-10 score.
Rams 10.
The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the...
And the Rams now coming out on the field. They did what they had to do to start this 3rd quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Looking to throw. Flynn. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And now it's 3rd and 3.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well-timed there, and now 4th down.
Here comes the Rams punter now. He's been terrific so far. Now a play fake here on 1st down.
This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Off the play fake. Edwards.
Out right, he's got Rucker.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Jeremy Rucker. A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Giants.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Back at the 14-yard line.
2nd and 13. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. The Giants on 3rd down. They've hit on half of them, 5 for 10. Here it's 3rd and 2.
That is caught.
Touchdown, Giants.
Malik Neighbors
from 3 yards out.
And the Giants might be moving closer to an elusive 2nd win of the year as they extend that 4th quarter lead.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead now up to 14.
And up to about the 26-yard line. 25.
At their own 26-yard
The Rams offense now, they get set and head back onto the field.
See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He'd love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
First and 10 at the 43.
They'll look to throw here on first down. That's complete to Williams out of the backfield. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. Operating from the gun, Flynn.
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Back to throw. Flynn.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Looking to throw. Flynn.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Brown. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 15-yard line.
That's another Rams first down.
Operating from the gun. Flynn.
To the right side, that's Whittington. And the Rams are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Rams first down. First and goal at the 1.
Williams. No signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown.
Terrence Ferguson there to make the grab. And the Rams have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
Extra point right down the middle. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Giants offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes. And he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long.
And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27.
And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Now Edwards off the play fake. And the Rams got it. They bring him down.
Byron Young
in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Now this thrown deep for Slayton.
And unable to connect. Incomplete. We'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Here's Jamie Gillen now as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Yards on the punt, just 2 on the return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. And the LA offense ready for this next possession. And it feels like the momentum has shifted. They scored, then their defense forces that last punt. And now a chance to tie the game on this possession.
They begin the drive with Williams. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. Corum now on 1st and 10.
And they'll get this down only to about the 46. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield,
oh no, he lost the football. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And they will set up shop at the 36-yard line.
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look just to make sure.
I know a lot of defensive coaches have certain guys on their squad that they look to as drive stoppers, guys who can make big plays, interceptions, knock it free.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Bobby Okereke. And it's back here just past the 35. They'll start with a run by Tracy.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
Goes to his man on the out route. It's complete. That's Robinson. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Giants.
Tracy going to get it on 1st down.
And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Ram territory. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
That one taken in by Neighbors.
And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3.
We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. No returning this one. It sails out. And they'll spot it right at the 20. So all eyes on this Rams offense. Down by 7. A minute 55 remaining. They need a touchdown and the PAT to tie it as they come up 1st and 10. And he is out of bounds right around the 34.
14 yards. And the Rams, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side.
And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
Recovered by the Giants.
That one looks like he'll throw here. The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 20-yard line.
Here's Tracy.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
What do they have for this? 3rd and 11.
And it's 3rd down.
They'll run again.
And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to perhaps salt this one away. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So his 2nd field goal of the game, and that could turn out to be the big one.
Yeah, you have to make them score twice to beat you, and that's not impossible. But here in the 4th quarter, puts their backs clearly against the wall.
The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field.
They might be thinking this is to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly. Then they'll take it from there.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun. Flynn. He's going to let it fly. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made.
A gain of 61 yards. That's good for a Rams 1st down. first and goal at the 4-yard line.
So it's a win here for the Giants, and it was their quarterback who led the way, Charles. Pretty impressive play for a rookie.
Yeah, what struck me was how composed he was in the pocket. The numbers weren't spectacular. He had
here. It's James Conner. And he's down after getting us up to the 41. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. So first down from the 41. It's Conner again. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Trying to find a cut back upfield, but nothing doing. They take him down for a loss. Rams going nickel here on 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away. And I'm flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
He's fielded at the 14. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. So here come the Rams on offense, ready for their opening drive. They'll be led out by their rookie starter at University.
That's a loss last week, Kate, that he wears. He's worn it all week long, and I know he isn't the only guy out there. There's 11 on the side on every play. But a couple of interceptions, he's going to hold himself accountable. A lot of work's gone into making sure this week's game is an improvement on that.
And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Rams have the first down.
First down. 1st and 10.
Give to Williams from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 29-yard line.
He's dropping back to throw. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Incomplete. He was defended by Garrett Williams.
He'll air it out on 3rd. Throw reeled in by Whittington. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
That's good for a Rams first down.
They'll throw it here on 1st. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
2nd and 1 at their 48-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. With 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive run, you really break the backs of the defense.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll go play action. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Leading 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive.
3rd down and 4.
Back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
And the Rams first down.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That's caught by Williams. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 16-yard line.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. That one connects. It's close, but he's not going to score. Out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be 1st and goal.
First down and goal to go.
Let's go now. Rock all 80. 70.
Sticking to the air here. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And And it's step one towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
6-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And they're turned away again. Two great defensive stands. We've arrived at third and goal.
Third and goal.
19 Lions.
Third and long for him here. Cut near the goal line. That is an out. The Rams have a great first drive and get the game's first points. That one splits the uprights. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Evans set to kick this away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cardinals and Kyler Murray set to take over. And they've been willing to both call runs for him and let him ad-lib as he sees fit. He's top 5 for rushing yards by a quarterback this season. Going on first down. Here's Murray. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21.
On 2nd and 10, it's Murray. Here's a screen to Benson. Gets up the edge to the 35. And he'll finally be taken down right along the 40. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
Cardinals.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down, Arizona.
Gets it running the sweep. They're on him behind the line, and the give to the receiver doesn't work.
Hey, I love the jet sweep as much as anybody, Kate. It can be super effective, but here's the deal. Once you send that receiver in motion, well, you're doomed. Because if they bring an edge pressure or there's a blitz, there's really no stopping it. Because once that thing gets started, there's no audibling out of it.
A quarter down, 3 more to go for these NFC West opponents. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Cardinals football. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Quick slant here into the hands of Cooper. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Murray on 3rd down. Down the field. He's got Wilson. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
And the Cardinal first down.
And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Rams' 24-yard line.
To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. And number 9 of the drive. It's going to be 3rd and 5 to go.
And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Murray. It's cut by Harrison. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Cardinals.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
2nd down.
First and goal, you take a sack. I got nothing good to say about that. So let me flip it over on the other side where you got everything good to say. That's exactly what you want to do. You want to get them behind the sticks. You want to knock them backwards. And now you put a whole lot more pressure on that offense to respond.
Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see. Here's 2nd and 19. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Throw right side. Hauled in by Harrison. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals start to fight back with their first points of this game. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. Grouping adds the extra point. And the Cardinals tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Rams back out on offense as we see Kyren Williams again. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the red zone. Top 5 across the NFL in rushing scores this season. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. He's going deep! And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. 2nd and 10, and they'll stick to the air. Trying to find his tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Rams are set to punt. Ethan Evans, the one to kick it away. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Cardinals and Marvin set for this next possession. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Finds him on the crossing route. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
1st down, Arizona.
Off the play action, here's Murray. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now it's 2nd down. Kyler throwing here. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Caught by Connor out of the backfield. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Blake Grupe on to attempt the field goal. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. Grupe sends it through. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. The Rams set offense once more. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just 1 play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Escapes the pocket. Will Slime puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Even 5 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
That's good for a Rams 1st down. First and 10.
They're going play action. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
On second down, a run with Williams. This almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Buda Baker bringing that one to an end.
A 2-yard pickup makes it third.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Throw here, 3rd down. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Rams first down.
They're going to try and throw it here. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Puka Nacua, the target on that throw. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he's just a little bit short of that first down. They stop him at the 33. Now after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. He's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. Another run for Williams. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams take a 2nd quarter lead. Kyren Williams, the touchdown.
That's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Now they'll try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Rams take a 4-point lead.
Rams 14. Cardinals 10.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. His return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Ready to start this drive with Connor. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
7-yard line. A gain of 11 on the play. And a Cardinal first down.
So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More football from SoFi in just a moment. We've set it downs from 37. Here's Murray, 1st and 10. Outright, Cooper's got it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Cardinals.
Now Murray on the play fake. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and then he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Pressure coming. It's Murray. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. Give him 25 on that play. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Arizona.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. He's going to keep it this time. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Now, I think they're going to have to stop things here. Yep, and they just did. One of the Rams is hurt, is going to need some help out there. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. The Cardinals deciding to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Leading 10 yards now as they line up at 2nd and goal. And they're going to throw out of the gun. Throw is caught. Arizona goes ahead and calls its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards. So we jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Murray, 3rd and goal. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Blake Grupe on to attempt a field goal. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Grupe sends it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lower point.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
Starting from the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
70 Lions.
Now throw to start the drive. Short pass brought in. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. They'll throw here on 1st. On the move, headed right. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
And he spikes it just before we hit 0, so they've got a chance now to add 3 here before we break on a long field goal attempt. Field goal unit out there on 2nd down as they try for 3 here before halftime. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over. Smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. He dodged the tackle. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
Our tour of the NFL starts now. It begins in Houston. The Texans at home to take on the Green Bay Packers. And it's Jordan Love. He...
You got this.
Second half starts with a run by Williams. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
They're throwing it. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
3rd and long for him here. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. On the line for another 1st and 10.
That's good for a Rams 1st down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put two tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Now it's Williams. Dropped for the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Over to the right side is caught by Ferguson. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
They go heavy on this first and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. Hunter has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
They just could not even find a sliver of breathing room on that first down, and this is not an envious spot for this play caller to be in. I don't know what you go to now.
Let's go.
Pull back, trying to power it across. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1.
A gain of 1 yard.
Only need to fall forward 1 more yard. Here's third and goal. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams throw the lead. Lining up now to try the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Rams drive their lead to 11.
24, Cardinals 13.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Has this at the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Cardinals and Kyler Murray set to take over. And he's been somebody who can get the scoring done with his legs just as much as his arm. You can see he's top 5 in touchdowns among NFL QBs. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
And the Cardinal first down.
Going on first down. Here's Murray. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Connor on the inside give. Makes the tackle. Ooh, and the stop made awfully close to the marker and in midfield. It's going to be 3rd and short now from the 49.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right out and go make a point.
They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. The first down carry for Connor. Breaks through and breaks away. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it.
First down, Cardinals.
Benson on 1st and 10. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
First and goal, Arizona.
This is Cooper working the left side. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Setting up, second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
From the gun, it's Murray. And the Rams are there, and down he goes. Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I've got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
From the gun on this third down, it's Murray. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. For the third time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Groupie sends it through. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points.
Listen, all he could do is make the kicks he's called out there to make. They need extra points from him, but for now, he's able to handle his third field goal of the game and just inch them a little bit closer.
His return starts at the 5. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. First and 10 from the 32. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. I'll throw it. Finds his target, Hall. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
A 2-yard gain. It's fourth down.
They throw it out quick to the left. And he'll get it up to the 44. And that was a big 3-yard gain because if instead of a turnover on downs, partner, it gets him the first. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down. Play action. Able to hit Hall. Complete. And he's brought down at the line. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
At the 44-yard line.
They are throwing it again. Screen here for Williams. Escapes the defender. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Rams have the first down. Throwing it again here.
The quarterback on the scramble. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the Cardinals' 40-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And he's down to the 36 with almost enough for that first down.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on 3rd and short.
And he's going to have the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams have a commanding 14-point lead now in the 4th. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish.
They're trying to knock the extra point through. The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams lead by 15 now.
Cardinals 16.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Return coming from the 6. Jukes away from one. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
It's now 2nd and 10.
So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. They kick the running back in motion. 2nd and 10 now. Murray to throw. Finds Benson out of the backfield. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
To the air on 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now L.A. getting its offense all set to go. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. L.A. bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. A handoff to Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. It's complete to Whittington. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Setting up to throw. Chased out to his right. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. The Rams are set to punt. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. He has it at the 22. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Now on offense. And as they get set, Carter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
That one intended for Trey McBride. So 2nd down coming up. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Falls to the ground out left. Incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Murray on 3rd down. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
3 plays and out. It's
desperation time here. It's cut by Harrison. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
17 yards. 1st down, Arizona.
Again, it's Murray to throw. Completed over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
straight ahead. It's Connor. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
On the zone read, here's Connor. This gets the 1st and more. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 28-yard gain. And a Cardinal 1st down.
Working inside the red zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Now a stoppage after that play, and that is Trey McBride in some pain. Medical staff headed out. Five still to go here. This is second down. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And it's brought in. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals can make it a one-score game as they trim the lead. The kick is good, and they've moved back within a possession in the fourth. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Out come the Rams on offense. This really looks like a whole different ball game after that touchdown, doesn't it? They really need to go on a drive here. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Give to Williams from the gun. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Going to the ground again on first. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down. Arizona goes ahead and calls its second timeout. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the 44-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. Second down run gets them 5. Now they've got third down. The Cardinals are going to use the last of their timeouts. Third and 4 coming up now.
Brings up third and 4.
Looking to throw. Quick slant taken in by Nakua. They got the football, Brock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. Fourth down.
4-yard gain. Brings up fourth down and less than a yard.
Going for it is Williams. And forget this first down. He's made it. And they're not going to get this. This is a turnover on downs. Here's Murray, first and 10. Dump off caught by his back. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Working now from the gun. They're across the 40. Nice run here. And he's all the way down to the 32-yard line. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Cardinals trail by 8. Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. The time is there, but the timeouts are not. So you've got to be smart. It's first and 10. Setting up to pass. Here's a screen to Benson. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set.
Second and 4 at the 7-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Cardinals cut it to just 2 late in the game. It's a Kyler Murray touchdown. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine comes a try for 2.
Yeah, and this might be just as tough as to go get that touchdown they just did because, well, they work on 2-point conversions, but they're difficult. This is also a must-have, though, Kate, if they want to try and force overtime.
They're going to try and run for it. And he isn't going to get it. He's not going to get it. They needed that, too, for the tie. But the defense makes a stand that may decide this game. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Rams make the recovery. And he'll be brought down at 47-yard line. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Design quarterback run here. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. 'Cause quarterback run here. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. 'Cause quarterback run here. 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 'C So make a check in that win column for the Rams. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill,
They've been dealt one of their toughest.